guess while we're waiting, I'll put up a PF.
Uh,
Alright, it's up.
What was the code again?
9867.
Oh, that's close. There we go.
Okay. I'm not sure, but there is a possibility that we might need to change clock spots for Witch Hunt to have healers across from each other and ranged across from each other. But I don't think it should be an issue.
It shouldn't. I have seen guides do that, but I've also seen guides have everyone be where those bait spots are.
Yeah, I'm just thinking for space for the in healer baits and the in ranged baits.
I believe as long as the tank moves onto the boss's hitbox,
Mhm.
like on her line, it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll try it and see.
Yeah.
why are we making this change?
We're not
It's
making
not-
a change right now.
Okay.
I'm saying
No,
that
we're
it
just
could be an
discussing.
issue.
Why
Potentially.
could it be an issue?
I'm
bet
gonna
you-
murder our DPS on purpose.
Oh,
Yeah.
I nominate
Someone's,
Taco.
someone's already taken that job from me, so.
Oh.
Yeah, there's just gonna be some things we need to play around with spacing, but hopefully it all goes well.
It's just gonna be a matter of learning the exact spacing. Just think of it like
Mhm.
for healer supports, it would be bait spots first, and then non-bait. For DPS, it'll be non-bait spots first, and then bait spots for
Yeah.
the second half.
Yep.
And just gotta get that down, basically. And of course, the swapping roles before that.
Hey guys, sorry about that.
Hey,
Hello.
I have a PF up.
Cool. I'm just logging in on Timeless now. I'm hoping that that doesn't mean that there's going to be any issues. There's still some gremlins that I need to look at, but in the interest of time, I'm not.
Hey, when Dawn Trail launched, I had a BIOS forced issue too, so I think it was my
Yeah.
hard drive, so I ripped it out when I could. After I went through the whole BIOS thing, which took like about 10 hours.
Well, some people here are familiar with some of my computer history. And,
Is there a way we could get Aiken into the raid chat?
yeah.
Since he'll be with us for a bit. I only realized he wasn't when I mentioned the BIOS stuff, and I was like, wait,
And
you're
he
not
is
in
now.
that channel.
No talking about him now.
Damn it.
Alright. Let's do this.
Well, I can always scroll back up and see if you've been talking about me.
You could.
You could do that. This one.
Yeah, I ended up just like ripping the M.2 drive right out of the motherboard and reseating it, and then on restart it worked again. And then Windows
For-
Event Viewer has a volume manager crash dump, so I
For
don't know.
me,
that's-
For me, the reformatting was already happening, so I wasn't gonna try anything like that.
Alright. Not that one. We have. I do not have markers.
I have them. So, because my game crashed. Yeah, these are nuts.
Wait.
Alright. Any questions? I kind of want to just see it again now that I've watched the videos.
Yeah.
I think this is a fight we have to learn by doing, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. I watched some explanations like 13 times and paused.
Oopsie!
and-
Shit! I was trying to check my character to see if I needed a repair.
Well,
This machine is, bro, I swear.
now you'll need to
His
repair a
range.
little bit more.
Whoops!
Many
I really
such
need to.
cases.
I need to rebind that key.
Good to wake up. That woke me up. I'm like, why are we panicking? Oh, I see.
Now
Right.
see, there we go. Now we're gonna be more aware, so I'll have better pulse. It was all my plan.
Haha, haha. Yeah.
I do have some things I should repair right now, though. There we go.
This is nothing personal, but I must
Ooh.
have your soul.
Oh my!
That's crazy.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
That was overkill by 6k with Veil.
Damn. And rep.
And dismantle.
In my
Yeah,
ass.
let's not at full or shit.
And correct. In. Spread
Here
in.
you go, someone caught that.
Supports. It says.
Out. DPS mid.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, I did it.
Oh, you were calling who got it.
Yeah,
This is
And
out.
that was next.
Out and far or out.
that's my bad.
Uh,
I won't call that.
It'll be circle inside
Bait far.
first.
Out bait far.
Well, we don't have the bodies, so.
In bait close.
Okay.
Out bait far. Or so.
Yeah, I won't make that call next time.
Give me a second here. The game was muted. And I was like, oh, we're fulling. Okay.
Okay, what was the first one for that in and out? It was deep far.
It was out in, and it was far close, far close.
Yes.
Okay.
Widening and then
So that would have been healer, tank, ranged, melee for the baits.
Correct.
Yes.
Like I said before, the best way to break this down is like just to recognize where your bait spots are and when your non-bait spots are, because the idea behind the strat from Icy Veins is that you stand in the position and no matter what, it kind of solves itself there.
Yeah, all you're doing is taking steps in or out from your spot.
So like for example, like healers would like stand on the, if there was like an inside bait, far bait, or it was the donut like inside baits far, they would probably stand like on the inner half of the marker there, because they'll be the furthest ones from the boss while still avoiding the donut. And if it was out, it was circle AoE, but near baits, the tanks would be probably on the outside part of the marker.
It's
Like-
based on distance from the. Is it from
The
her?
boss.
From the boss.
For her. And she jumps center, so she'll be perfectly mid.
Okay.
And remember that these waymarks are the narrowing and widening, the in and the out, is perfectly bisecting every waymark. So if you're on the back half of your waymark, you're going to be out. If you're on the front half of your waymark, you're going to be in.
And then like for the damage, they were for the first two, they would stand like right outside the mark there, and like the healers would probably be all the way back here at the corner to stay as further as they can.
Yeah, so if everybody who's not baiting is like in their waymark, just either the front or the back half of it, then the people who are baiting just need to be like in front of the waymark for near or close, and like outside the waymark for far.
Well, like here's let's pretend it's like donut circle. Because it's donut, the healer would just stand here and then go out all the way out here, for example. But no matter what, if let's say if it was in bait, this healer just still stands here. And like the tanks will get hit, then they go out here. So no matter what happens, they'll still hit.
Was that
either
the order, or was it bait first and then?
Well, pretend like the near and far baits aren't there. If the tanks are always in on the first two and the healers are always out on the first two, then it basically solves itself.
Sort of.
Well, like, yeah, but it won't.
Any player can bait, so just because the healers and tanks are doing the first two, if a DPS is further out than a healer, they're gonna steal the bait.
Yeah, that's why the first two, the DPS will stand like between them. So like DPS will be like the melees will be max melee, the range will go away, step in,
Yeah.
closer from their mark there. Then the second set they'll be the ones like on the marker for out or like.
That's why I
max-
was confirming what's the order. Like, is it the in and the out first, or is it the bait first? Because they don't happen at the same time.
They,
Like, there is time to do one and then move to the other, if you're quick.
I thought they do happen at the same time.
they
the
do
end and
happen
the
at the
bait.
same time.
They do it happen at the same time.
Do they? I could have sworn the video
No.
that Han linked today was. Okay. Well, let's just pull again then, so we can get some more reps.
Yeah.
Always having support do the first two baits, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like just on those first two as tanks, just try to always be the closest ones, no matter what.
Well,
Whether it's inside the boss hitbox or as close to the circle AoEs as possible.
Have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the league.
trying to find another.
I feel like this fight's gonna be a breeze after we figure out this mechanic.
Yeah, the electromagnetism or whatever. I haven't seen that bad compared to this situation.
Yeah, and the
If
gun looks
one
pretty
needs
easy, just
wings,
know where to stand.
one needs simply make them.
Why does it feel like I'm lagging?
Machines are so ping sensitive.
Lots of things.
Really? Is it out of range?
Go to the sides and spread.
DPS out.
It's far first, far and in. So far close, far close. And we're starting in.
You start in Aiken.
Okay, out. In. This is ranged. Then out. This is melee.
So, sorry, I was focusing on the mechanic and upper head.
Nah, I got my terms mixed up, so.
Stand on Cardinals.
Yep.
Stand on Cardinals.
No, not yet.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
stand on the Cardinals here.
No, you
Oh,
have
Cardinals.
You have to, because you're dodging the shots that are going to the other thing.
Oh yeah, I'm mixing up mechanics.
This is north. This is two quadrant partners. And then western. Okay.
I was
Yeah, for
thinking
the first one, there's the things in the corners that it's shooting, and we're counting which ones get shot the most. And the players have to be on cardinals, so they're not hit.
Yeah, more than extra.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the next mechanics where it's clock spawns.
Okay, I'm confused because I was watching a video. I guess I watched a wrong video. So for Witch Hunt, are we not doing like melees on cardinals, ranged on inner cardinals?
Melees on cardinals, range inter cardinals.
So like essentially everyone would be the same except melees would be like melee DPS would be B and D, and the healers would be 3 and 4.
Yes, melee B and D. Yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Someone out of place?
I think
Yeah,
the only difference-
Sirius was at B, and I was like really confused because I didn't know if we had decided on a different strat or not.
No, his series should be at 3, Floof at 4.
I was just trying to heal. I cannot move and heal. So if you see me in the wrong spot and see me casting, I'm likely just trying to heal. My bad.
Well, for that mechanic, the positioning is extremely precise. I don't think you can
Just
move in for heals and stuff because
anchor yourself by 3.
All right.
there's 4 rounds of baits that are going off in pretty quick succession.
Yeah, usually if
Shadow.
someone goes down and then I'm up, I mean, someone's gonna go down again. So
Yeah, we're probably.
I'm just trying to see the fight. I'm just trying to keep people alive so you can see the fight. That's all.
But if the furthest player from you is at 1 and you're at 3, most of your stuff would probably reach everybody, right?
I don't have mana for AoE healing. Might run on rest.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just pull again then.
Yeah. I think I'll pop Tactician for that mechanic though,
I
since
gotta
it does
make sure I
come
get
with
up
quick
in time so I don't
succession.
kill people.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the league! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them. His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Sides. In. Supports in. DPS out.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
Okay, it's close far. Out first. So tank bait.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Healer bait. In. Melee bait out. Range bait in.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Maybe I should just see that point to use the.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give the tanks a little more room on that close bait. Yeah, okay, let's just...
Yeah, on the close one, we still have to be outside the chariot, so you have to be
To electro.
further back.
It's max melee essentially, right? And then the
It's
tanks
more
are,
than
like,
max
one
melee.
drop.
If it's chariot, it's more than max melee, even for the tanks that are baiting, and so the melees need to be like extra. more than max melee.
I was by then, so it's possible.
Like, if they're a chariot, then and you're not baiting close, then just get off the waymark basically, and the far baits will be even further out than that. Because these waymarks are designed so that the chariot cuts through basically the half of it. So like if you're
Yes.
off the marker, then you're not closest.
So yeah, for that example, chariot's gonna hit the front half of the marker, and if tanks are baiting close for chariot, we'll be on the back half of the marker. So anybody else that's inside the marker too is risking taking the tank bait. So if you're melee and it's chariot and you're not baiting, you have to actually like back off outside your marker.
The chariot's like the point blank, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Circle, yeah.
Then I
Or
don't know if these
chariot
waymarks
dynamo.
are right then, because like I was literally on the inside of the B and the chariot was still in front of me.
Oh yeah, it cuts through halfway, so the inside is not safe.
Unless I don't know. I think I'm just high.
Here, I'm gonna just post this again in Raid Team from Raid Talk. But this is the image that makes a lot more sense now, I think. So, like, the chariot, which is the big circle in the top two, left and right,
Yeah.
you can see that it goes right out to, like, the line in the arena floor. And you can see also that, like, particularly for melee at Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta,
Mhm.
that the way marker is half behind that line on the arena floor and half in front of that line on the arena floor.
So if you're on the inside of it, you're gonna get hit by the chariot.
Yeah.
100%.
And then conversely, the dynamo goes right up to the outside of the line on the arena floor, so you have to be in the front half of your way marker. But again, that's just for the people baiting, right? Like, so chariot, the close people on chariot are going to be as close to the chariot as they can be, and the far people on a dynamo are going to be as far out as they can be. Everybody else needs to be closer or further than that. So these way markers just kind of show you how close or far you can get. But if you're not baiting, you don't want to be at those extremes. All right, let's try again.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the league! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them. His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Sides. In. DPS in, support out.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Out and far. So it's just healer baits.
They're back on their feet!
Tank bait party in. Ranged bait party out. And melee bait party in.
Nice.
Sure, let's see this and count.
Yeah.
To Electro's potential.
Card moments.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3 are safe. 1.
1.
As his partners. Yep.
Is there anything after this?
No. I mean, it's her
Charge.
clock mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you planning to enroll in this?
Yes.
So these are the
This
clock,
is
clock
clocks.
position ones.
Yep. You count how many times you get hit and look at your debuff length. So you're long. You got hit once, so you're long 2. You would go to the square right there. Yep.
That's
And-
as far as we see.
Yep.
Honestly, like most of that stuff was relatively easy. It was the witch hunt that was a pain in the butt.
So I said, if we can get through that first mechanic, I think the rest of the fight's not bad. Or at least the rest of phase 1.
I will-
Yeah.
Learn by doing. Learn by
Starting.
doing.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them. His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Mid. Red. Out. Supports mid. DPS north and south. Okay, party in. Far close, far close. Party in first. Healer bait first.
Wherever you need to be in.
Out, tank bait. Party far. In. Range bait. Out.
Taco, can you stand outside your marker when it's first chariot?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because yeah. Okay. Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh, sorry. I had sense on my bad.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them. His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Out. Get mid. Supports out. Close far. Tank spade first. Party out.
They're back on their feet! What great!
In far bait. Party in. Healers out. Out. Melee bait. In range bait.
The challenger went down hard.
You guys want to wipe it up?
To electrode potential.
Because they're not getting anything new from this.
Yeah.
Do you think I should put Tactician on before we spread out for that? Because it looks like we're dying to damage from the little huddles that also go on the non-baiters.
I'm trying to get a shield in during all that movement. So,
No, if people have a phone, if they get hit by the other person, they're gonna die no matter what. It's not the issue. I just got clipped because I was in a bad position.
No, you were right next to me, Sprocky, but I didn't die.
I was next to you.
Okay.
I was. Yeah, because I about seconds I was on support.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
the wild hunt is always
okay,
on the
sorry.
furthest people. Those
It-
first two.
Depends on the diamonds that show up on the boss. If it's pink, it's on the closest. If it's purple, it's on the furthest. Or if you're colorblind, the diamonds are also grouped closely together or far apart for close and far.
Yeah, so pay better attention to that.
Okay, starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Spread in. Out, support in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Far close, far close. Starting in. So healer bait first, party in. Tank bait, party out. Range bait, party in.
Is it over already?
Melee bait, party out.
Okay. Pull.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Spread in.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Sides, support out. Close far, close far. Tank bait, party out.
Give me more room there.
Healer bait, party in.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Melee bait. Range bait.
I was
coming
fine.
out.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Very blind. Keep pressing. Do cleanses.
There is no limit to electric
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Seriously.
What?
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
Cardinal. Cardinal.
Hold on, I'm a little lost.
They're back on their feet. What great.
One. Spread.
Spread.
Can't spread on the like actual corner tile.
Yeah. It's blowing up. Now it's pops.
How's this?
Too long. Too long, so I go right here. I actually am long, so I don't go there. Okay. Short goes there. Okay.
Okay, when you said Cardinals, what were you referencing? I stepped out of the inner Cardinal to keep rising.
You
Yeah.
need
You
to
have
not
to
be
be
in the inner
elder.
cardinal.
A, B, C,
All right,
D.
one at a time. One at a time.
You have to be on a letter.
Okay, thank you.
There's going to be like lasers shooting from the direct middle of the arena to the corners of the arena.
So we're
So every number waymark is unsafe.
right. I'm aware of that. I just thought there was something specific to that other than just avoid the inner Cardinals.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna get shot by
Okay,
lasers.
that's all I needed to know. We're not all stacking in one. We're just going to our whatevers.
You can be whatever you
Sure.
want.
Either
Okay.
or. As long as
Yeah,
you're just not on.
I'm going to stay on C.
Just want to make sure there wasn't a specific call for something else other than just avoid inner Cardinals.
Yeah. Just.
And then after that, I'm going to call a number. Actually, can we practice that real quick before we pull again? So let's pretend that the 3 quadrant is our safe one.
Mhm.
And actually, let's pretend that the middle of the arena is where I'm standing. So we're just going to invert it so that we don't pull the boss. So if we're doing spread in this quadrant, what does that look like?
You should
Oh,
Bree, you should be over here so that you give melees up time.
Okay.
And then Sabaki, you should be right here.
So this is again just to be absolutely clear, for hypothetical reasons only. The boss is standing in front of Hun.
Oh, okay. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
not what-
because if we were doing this properly, we'd be pulling the boss right now.
And then if
Okay.
this is spreads, so if it's partners, I'll be with Hanami.
Yeah, and then I would come here. Yeah, yours is the same.
Alright.
Okay, so this is partners.
Here's your
Okay, so I'm gonna call a quadrant and spreader pairs, and then these will be the positions that we do based on that. All right.
Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Spread in.
Watch the side AoEs.
Out. Support out. Far close, far close. Party out. So this is range bait, party out. Tank bait, party in. Ranged bait, party out. Melee bait, party in.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Nice. Got a raid wide coming.
They're back on their feet. What clean?
There is no
Cardinals.
to Electro's potential.
Is gathering either. But to what end?
Going to 1 and its partners. Involve Buster.
Clock.
Yeah, clock positions after this. Count how many times you're hit as an individual.
How's this?
And look at your timer whether you're long or short. If you're long, go to side delta. Nice.
Spread.
Spread. Okay.
Oh my!
And now the longs.
That's not right. Is the one's not talking.
I wasn't there for that either.
No, it was a long one. So I was like,
Oh my god.
Now it's gun time.
We all know the early teleport direction, right?
Yeah, well, I do.
The hitbox.
Left,
early.
the left.
I need a rescue, please.
Oh, cannot do that.
Never mind.
Alright, go to your opposite color.
I'll erase you.
Tanks in front.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Real quick,
died.
can we go over the safe spots for that last spread? Because a bunch of people got stacked up. The
Can I say that again? Oh, the spread when it was a half arena?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pretend that the outside edge of the arena is
Got another
where the
diagram
cleave
for
was
that.
originating. So, Han was there, I was
Is there a
here.
picture to go with it? Because
There
I
is
don't
a picture.
remember.
Yeah.
Where? I love pictures.
Yeah, it's let me link it.
It's,
Oh, is it that
If
one?
you
That Japanese
if
one?
you scroll up in
Yeah,
M4S,
Japanese one.
it's like the first picture.
Yep.
I see it. Let me open link. Okay.
So with that,
So-
actually, I should be. Let's assume north is where the. Let's just do
So
true
then
north,
up.
right? I don't know if she can face east, west, or north.
I don't think so.
I don't think we should do true north on that.
Okay, so should north here in this picture just be where she's facing?
Yeah.
Well, I'm considering that relative to looking at the cleave, you would be on my
Okay,
left.
So if the wall's the cleave, then I would be here.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
that's fine.
Tsubaki would be right here. Yeah, and Hanami's where he is. So okay, melee are in position.
Yeah. The range have a lot of places to go.
Yeah. As long as they don't stack on top of each other.
Yeah. Are range comfortable? Is there?
You mean that half room she's doing like at the light? I think it's like the same thing. There's like a little marker in the corner, so it's the same thing as before.
Yeah. Sirius would be behind me and opposite side of Floof, like towards 4.
Oops.
Like
What?
near the
Where?
you'd be
No.
near the 4 marker if the like
Going up. Yeah.
in
Yeah.
that
Assuming
direction.
the cliff is along the outside of the arena edge.
Yeah.
You'd be spreading there, and then Aiken,
Would be over here-ish.
Taco's over there. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
So that's
Um,
and then there is a partner's version of this too.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because like, I know the one video I watched, they had some simplified way to prove it because like, you have to have one debuff left in each stack, and if we have like designated pairs, it could potentially involve swapping.
Oh.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try and find get the image. What's that called?
That's the lightning cage.
It was it before Wicked Bolt? Lightning Cage. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Icy Veins has a little bit of couple pictures actually.
So here's just some alt pictures. This is what we're already doing, and then here was the pairs. Did you find the thread, Aiken?
Okay. Hang on.
Like, do you know what we're talking about?
Yeah, it's the spread like during the lightning cage where we still have the stacks on us.
Like-
Just in raid team, you can click threads and go to M4S.
Oh, and it's in threads. Okay.
It's a thread.
Yeah. Here, if I copy link.
Oh,
and
that's
put
right.
this-
This is the grouping is done by
By number.
you got hit 2 or 3 times. I forgot
Oh
about
yeah, yeah. So this is the one on Icy Veins here.
Remember
Yeah,
that
so
if you're
s-
long, you need to increase your number by 1.
Yeah.
So for pairs, when it says like the supports that have 3, that's like the 3 short and the 2 long, right?
Correct.
Because the 2 long is getting the third from the other person.
it. From that mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, they're getting the third from that.
And then Icy Veins also has one for the spread, so I can.
Is that not what-
Okay.
So for the sideways part where we all scatter, there's no set position. Just get out, or
There
Yeah, I
is,
think that's
but
just
it's
a-
mostly for tanks and melee.
Okay.
I think
Can we
Arctic's range is just avoid each other.
Yeah.
can we verify which one we're doing? Because like the one Aiken posted is different than the one Bree posted
Well,
for the stack spreads there. Or,
Well.
I'm sorry, the stacks.
Oh yeah, like that one's like a semicircle. The one I posted is just the.
My preference is for everybody to be in the same position looking at the cleave every time, rather than trying to like mirror it based on true north. But that's just my vote.
I think he's
I'm not
talking
gonna-
about the stacks being in a circle
Yeah, because
versus
one has.
in a T.
Yeah.
I think, well, I think 3 close to the cleave and then 2 staggered is. It makes sense in my head, but for melee uptime, the other one might be better.
Yeah, the DOS HP isn't that high though, so it doesn't. The uptime doesn't really make a whole lot of a difference.
So okay, help me understand yours. 2 support, the 2 2s in the middle. 2 oh, and the 1 3. What?
Yeah.
Why
I
are we
think
okay?
I think I prefer the one you posted actually for the stacks.
I do too. So that was gonna be my vote.
So,
What?
just
Breeze or Aikens?
Breeze.
yours?
Breeze.
Okay. All right.
So here I can just get rid of that
Yeah.
one.
so we're doing the
yeah,
Bree one
'cause-
for the stacks.
Yeah,
Well,
because the
Okay, I'm gonna put this
Stack-
in raid team too then because there's also
this-
conflicting news with your other image too.
So we're doing
Uh,
it relative to looking at the unsafe side.
Yeah, like when you go to the safe
Yeah.
side of the arena and you're looking at the cleave, you should always just be in the same position. As opposed to doing a true north where you have to like flip flop and know which side of the arena you're on and stuff.
For show, for show.
So I'm gonna no offense, Aiken, but
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I thought I clicked on the thread. I guess not.
Really quick on the hold on, what the fuck is that mechanic called? I hate it.
Oh, which one?
The one that looks like. I don't want
Oh,
to say
the
what
cage.
it looks like.
The cage, the cage, the
Smi-
cage.
smiley face.
Yeah, smiley face. Yeah, let's say that one. We have
Or
a
an egg.
clear one for that one.
Let me check IC vein here.
Because this is the only one that I. That's the one that I was. That was the one that I was following. And,
Well, here, let me go. Let me put this in. Should we go back to the M4's S thread?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, this is the one on icy veins here for the smiley face.
Okay, great. So I was in the right spot. Okay, wanted to be sure if I did. Someone didn't adjust to me. No one said anything, so I'm like, I'm not sure if you're being nice, but I just wanted to make sure I was in the right spot. Thank you.
Yep. So we're
Yeah,
having
like
support looking at,
so
on the
support
left.
is west
Yep.
or left of.
Yeah.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure I was in the right spot. No one adjusted because like some of you adjust and don't say anything, and I'm like, thank you, but please tell me I'm fucking up.
Yeah, that time I went to the taco spot. I would short 2 DPS instead of
Yep.
3.
just one sec.
Yeah. Supports on one side, DPS on the other, safe spots up there.
Hunt, have
Yeah.
you made a sheet for this yet?
Not yet. I'm planning on doing it tomorrow.
To make something easier on myself for calling that first switch hunt thing. The second one would be.
You probably could simplify it down to just like the narrow and wide. Is it in or out? And then what the first one is, because we know it always alternates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might simplify it as time goes on. We're cleaning it up a bit, but
Okay. Is there anything else?
No, I think that was it.
Did we
Oh,
want to talk about gun?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, did we die? We just did a raw damage, right?
yeah, people.
I think that
Oh,
was.
shit.
because of that. Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, let's just
Where is the?
simplify it.
It's this one.
Simplify the positioning.
Because I was with Expedient and Sacred Soil. No shields, but damn.
There's our gun
Oh.
positions.
So
What
Okay,
the
so we
fuck?
are doing that one. Okay.
yeah, it's just
I think I prefer this one instead of having supports one side, DPS the other, because it's basically mirrored no matter which side you go.
yeah, you
Yeah.
look at her and you're on the same side.
And depending on which debuff you get, you go to.
Ah, okay.
Well, okay, in this case, again, I'm only one vote, so overrule me, but it would be a lot less movement to just flip flop over the line.
You're not always
Like-
going to have the same debuff.
Right. That's the thing.
And also there's
I
a
know.
wild charge in between all of them.
Well, for example, as a tank,
Yeah.
I would just be like in front of the party.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, sure. I guess it doesn't make that big a difference. No worries. Okay,
Yeah,
so healers right, support right, DPS left facing her.
If you do not have the close fire or purple.
The
Yeah.
close far is always that one spot, regardless of which one of those debuffs you get, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Both of them
so
are just directly middle of the tile.
Yeah,
Yep,
you'll
directly
make
middle. Make
corner
sure the
square.
purple has the other guy in
The
front of
purple
them.
behind you. Yeah.
And for the tank in front of us for the laser, since it's cleaving the whole tile, it doesn't have to be like directly in front of us, right? It just has to be somewhere.
Correct.
between
Yeah,
us
as long
and
as
boss.
they're in front. So like the tanks can be like here, then here, and it'll be fine.
Yep.
As long as the rest of the party's behind them. And then just split up group 1, group 2 on
depending on your debuff.
Oh,
The rings around you, yeah.
yeah, and then you place your ring on these little nubs. Okay, 1, 2,
Yep.
3. For Sirius's 4. So these would be the placements. The
Close
blue and
fire
green, like,
goes
near far,
on the center,
just the center of the square.
and the purple goes
Purple flame thing goes behind them.
Yep.
You're good.
Okay, now I actually see an action.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then in between those is just the gun firing, so we'll have to swap sides and
Or not swap sides.
or
All depends on what she does.
Yeah,
wait, does the gun
it does not always swap.
oh that's
We're gonna have to look at the gun glow, right?
Yes.
yeah, the
Yes.
color just so we make sure we're opposite.
Your color does not change, which is
right,
nice.
like if I'm
Right.
the yellow, I'm always the yellow, I'm looking for the blue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Let's try that some more.
Talked a lot.
Who check?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Red mid.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Side support out.
They're still in it! But for how
Far close, far close. Party out. Healer bait. Tank bait, party in. Range bait, party close.
Ooh, I got clipped.
Melee bait, party far.
Yeah, you gotta give me a little more room there.
Alright, so stun out.
I don't want to clip Bree on the
I'm
other
out,
side.
and I'm out of mana.
Fine, I got it from you. Thanks.
Raid wide.
they're back on their feet! What
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
Cardinals.
Cardinals, yep.
happening, Eva? But to what end?
Partners on one. Buster.
Box.
Box.
Look at your debuff.
How's this?
Watch how many times you get hit.
Longs go to the safe tile. Partners.
Miscounted.
Oh, yes, I forgot the roll partners.
Yeah, that would have been. That's wrong.
Yeah, it was 3 at times.
I'll have mana here in a second.
Right, but it would have been the long 2 support with me setting.
No, not according to the
I
die.
had put that image on my second
It
monitor.
would
so I
have been
remember.
long
Yeah, those
3.
partners. The two supports stack in pairs, and the two DPS stack in pairs.
Oh,
You were a 3,
Yeah,
right,
right.
3?
right.
Yeah, I was I think I was in the right spot, but
Long 3 would have stacked with you.
yeah, Tsubaki would have been on the other side somewhere.
Yeah, so if you're the long timer, you're gonna get only hit once or twice, but just
stand
consider
at the
yours.
north of the boss.
We're looking at the unsafe side, not looking at where the boss is pointing.
Alright. Should have true norths there.
That was the debate where I said you can overrule me if you want. To me, it makes more sense to look at the cleave and always go to the same place.
Yeah.
We can fix it later if we
Yeah.
really want. It's just for now, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm a little confused with this shit. So,
You're confused somewhat.
alright, so cleave, looking at the cleave. Where would I be?
So let's say you were a 2
Yeah,
stack,
sorry.
whether you're long or you would be about right here. If you were a 3 stack, you would be like over here.
Oh, okay, I see. Looking at the cleave. Alright, and if it was.
Basically, if
that
you're a
side-
3, you're closer to the actual cleave.
Ah, okay, I see it now.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
And it has to be with us, another DPS, because she actually hits people that have the thing on them still.
Alright, we get to start.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Red sides. Mid, support out.
Ooh, I lagged there.
Close far, close far. Tanks bait first, party in. Healer bait, party out. Melee bait, party in. Range bait, party out. Raid wide. Cardinals.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Just for the sake of melee, when I call that, you don't have to actually do anything until the corner things show up.
Traveling either, but at what end?
It's gonna be north.
2, partners 2. Buster. Fox spots. Pick your timer. Count your number.
And they're done. Is it
Fred?
over?
Fred? Spread?
Oh my! Challenger went
There's
down
a sport on my side.
I'm here. I'm 3.
Or not.
Alright, well, I'm gonna jump.
Real quick, I guess it doesn't matter, but just for consistency's sake, Akin? How do you, I don't know his name, I'm sorry.
Akin or Akin, doesn't
Akin,
really.
Okay.
Yeah.
You and Taco swapped places there for our ranged partners, and I'm just mentioning it just in case it causes confusion or like people end up stacked and killing each other in the future.
Range partners. Where?
For
When we were on the quadrant?
Yeah.
There was a
so,
ranged DPS in the right quadrants, but they were swapped.
Yeah, and I just wanted to.
Like the
So
the
ba-
L-shaped spread.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
you and I will always be like on the side that the cleave is gonna hit, so we're over here or on the far square.
Like let's pretend like 3 is like towards the boss, like this way. Like it's gonna be we're gonna be here, right?
No.
I thought.
Yeah, that would
No,
be
so-
right. Taco would be with Sirius.
Yeah.
Akin would be
we're
with Floof,
facing-
right?
Yeah, and then.
Yeah, I think I went to
No.
the right, the left
Is
side
it
spot.
throwing you off because when we did the positioning practice earlier, we were facing the corner?
Here. Let me put a picture real quick.
Okay.
Put it in.
We can do it. We can do it. Pretend this one tile is the entire quadrant. We can just
Yeah.
do it again. Like, okay,
Pretend
let's do
3
partners.
Pretend
just
3 is
wanna-
like the bad cube.
I just want to be on the same page every time is all. So I put a picture in raid team. And this was how I understood it. So this is what I told Sirius.
Yeah, I
before
should
we
be-
started the
I-
polls.
I should be on the one that's on the bottom there, where
Yeah,
it's like
yeah. So in
tuck-
that image, you and I are on the bottom, but if it's flipped,
Yeah.
wouldn't you and I be on the top? That's where my confusion is.
No.
Well, like it's relative to where the dot is, so I would be left of the dot, where the bad AOE is. So like, let's say 3 right here is the cube with the unsafe AOE. I would be over here.
You're always just looking. Here, I'm gonna just pull this marker for a sec. 3 is the boss, and that's the center of the arena.
Right.
So, if we are southeast, like in that image, Floof,
Yeah.
you're down here,
Yeah, that's I
looking
know
at
that
looking
part.
at the boss. But then if it was up in this quadrant, again, if you're looking at the boss, you'd still be here.
Okay, okay. Explain like that. I understand it. Okay.
And then if you're looking at the boss and we were in this quadrant, you'd be over here. So you're always going to be looking towards the center of the arena and in like the bottom left corner.
Okay.
Yes. So we're not flipping the positions; we're rotating that one quadrant to match the other sides.
Got you. Okay.
So like, imagine like this. It's like an L shape or like a little plane, whatever. We're always on the left wing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it does look like a stealth bomber.
Stealth bomber. There you go.
All right.
So
go.
you and I, Floof, will be on the left wing, and then Taco and Sirius will be on the right wing.
Okay.
I like it.
Basically.
Everyone good?
Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Thanks for the 2 hours timer again. Thank goodness.
Wickedly divine!
Keeps us on track.
Red sides. Mid. Support in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
We want to just
Yeah.
restart right now.
I
Might
don't
as
think
well,
we'll
so
be
we-
living this.
Well, just so we can make sure we're getting the baits down, you know?
Now the challenger's fallen out of
Just for both of those, I guess.
So me and Fluke got hit, and we should have stayed out, right?
Support we're
No,
in.
we should have gone in. The melees were staying
Oh,
on us, and we
okay.
should have moved in. But I honestly, I just didn't register the call in time.
Yeah, so we
And
have
this
to
whole
get
time I was under the
out of
assumption that
the
if you got hit, you stay out.
No, she
It
can.
depends on what he does.
Okay,
Yeah, should do another
starting.
near bar
Alright.
triangle thing.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Red sides. Mid. Support in. Close far, close far. Tank bait, party far. Party far, party far. Healer bait, party close. Melee bait, party far. Range bait, party close.
The challenger went down hard.
I got
They're still in it! But for how long?
I guess that's a good place to put it.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinal.
thank you.
He's gathering either. But to what end?
1 or 3.
Partner 3. Clocks. Check timers.
How's this?
Port spread belongs to the safe spot.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Partners.
I still have one, but
My body's gonna blow. Give me a minute to go to the bathroom.
Are we waiting on something?
Thought
Spot
somebody
you
said-
in bio.
Bathroom.
Just
Okay,
got back.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Here we are, just sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, I
we
was
just
like-
chilling. We chilling.
I was like seeing if anyone
starting.
was pokeballing. I was like, am I disconnecting? I was like, what's going on? I didn't hear
I
anything.
get a little paranoid.
Okay, well,
Oh, brother, this guy.
Not again!
No,
I didn't even. I
That's
left
bad.
clicked. I didn't even press my keyboard. I didn't hit anything on my keyboard. What the fuck? I'm never alt tabbing again.
got the itchy trigger finger, bro.
Literally.
You have a Neuralink and you're like, attack, attack, and it just started attacking.
Now I have my pulse.
She's coming right for us.
Must hit button.
This is nothing personal, but
I felt bad for her staring at us for so long.
Yeah, gotta
Thunder has returned to the ring.
give her some stimulation.
if one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Spread mid.
Oh my! Challenger went down.
Sides support out. Far close, far close. Maybe healer bait party close.
Inverse is narrowing.
Tank bait party out.
They're down. Is it over already?
Ranged bait party close. Melee bait party far.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Cardinal.
Limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Before?
Partners 4. Bucks. Check the number. Partners. You were
Yeah, I went to the wrong side.
no, not.
I got hit. I was too. I
Yeah.
was hit too. Was I in the wrong spot?
I think I might have.
You were
Were
long
you, were
time-
you 3?
No, I was 2. I think you were.
I was also 2.
Oh, which one of you was a long time?
You were long 3.
I was long. I was long too. I got hit 2 times.
I was
Yeah.
long 1.
If you're
I was
long,
one,
you
and you
add
were long
one.
2.
Oh,
What?
so if you're a long 2, actually consider yourself a 3 because you're gonna get a third. You're gonna get like you're gonna end up being in the 3 position because that adds one more stack to you.
Yep.
So long 1s are actually 2s and long 2s are actually 3s.
Okay. Well, now I know.
Okay, yeah, so I was the right spot. I wasn't
So-
actually sure.
I was your partner,
Not-
Bree, but I was on the wrong side.
Cool.
Not to ask about switching this up midway as we're learning, but looking at the other one, maybe it might be easier to think about since it's talking in absolute terms of how many times you get hit with the 1 and the 3, and it gives melee time more easily. Do we want to
Don't we have melee uptime?
It is. It's positioning is a little weird to get used to, but
Jack, isn't this?
Are you talking about the one from Icy Veins? That one does have 1/3 to help. Yes.
Can you post it again just so I can see it?
Sure. It does have a little bit of change up then. So this is like this is in terms of absolute. Like don't add anything. It's just going up based how many times you actually got hit.
And this is also just for discussion purposes so far. Though. I just want to see it before we commit to it.
And the 2 is
Oh, it's sorry. In there. Okay, so they're saying it doesn't matter whether you're long or short.
Yep.
It's just 1 and 3.
How many times
because
you get
the
hit?
the 1 is automatically going to be a long because you don't have a 1 in the short category, and the 3,
Would automatically be a short.
yes.
Then 2 doesn't matter because it could be either or. Going off of that, how many times you actually got hit.
I don't think that gives any better uptime. Because the group in the middle, everyone still needs to be far enough off the boss not to overlap them. And by virtue of being that far off the boss, there's space. But
Okay.
well, I'm just one voice talking. Like other people speak up if you got a strong opinion. I think I prefer the other one still, but if
I'm
Yes.
leaning towards that one, the one that Taco posted. I'm just trying to mentally kind of process what the 2 and the 3 and the 1 mean.
Which one? Where? The
Wait, Taco?
which channel?
the one that Akeem posted.
Oh, sorry,
I-
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was
just
looking
read
for
it up.
Yeah.
I think the one that Akeen posted actually has less margin for error compared to the other one.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just
I would vote. I would vote for the other one because you still have to like everything in this mechanic revolves around 2 and 3 stacks, so you have to like add one regardless. So like, if you're long, you just add one at the beginning, and then you know where to go based on the stack partners.
So- maybe it'll be easier if I ask this question. When we're getting hit, do we start at 1 and not at 0?
If you're
We're getting
long.
hit.
if you're
Okay.
long,
Okay.
You start at 0.
I mean, however you want to think about it. Like if you're long, you can either start at 1 or just when it's done, you add 1.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to understand that part. You guys can continue.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
discussion.
Serious, if it helps to more fully understand the mechanic, after the shorts have already resolved their cube, like their squares, that's when this cleave is happening, right? And so if you're a long, whether it's spread and you just get hit by yourself, or whether you're in a partner stack and you get hit with somebody, that hit is giving you another charge. So that's the reason that the long ones are a +1. So you're still just getting hit once or twice at the start, and that's your initial number. The reason we're saying +1 is because we know that in between the first half and the second half, all the longs are going to get hit with a third charge or a second charge.
No, I got it. I
Um,
just needed to know where the +1 was coming from.
Yeah.
So it's
So,
coming
like-
from that intermission between the first and second half.
I just
of the
needed to know
mechanic.
that long meant +1. 'Cause I was
Yeah.
like, huh.
But it's not
So-
just arbitrarily +1. Like you are actually getting hit another time, and that's why.
So the one I posted assumes that it hasn't been added yet, so it's going off the one amount of times you actually were hit. Meanwhile, the one that Brielle posted above kind of already adds that +1.
Yeah, that's probably why I lean towards that one.
Okay, I'm gonna bow quick. My vote's for the original. Sounds like Konami's is. We got 3 or something for the other. So you guys figure out what our vote tally is, and I'll be right back.
getting
I
democratic.
mean-
Okay.
I mean, personally, I don't care which way, either way.
Yeah.
I just
I'm neutral also, just as long as we
I would
agree on
like
it.
for us to just adjust around the boss's hitbox
Yeah.
instead of having like one set position. So like, even if the boss is like
Yeah.
completely other directions, that we're all in the same spot. I don't
I liked
like that as much.
I like Bree's idea of the cleave relative. It just
Well, I think
it's
it's
always gonna be right cleave relative.
I have a question regarding the cleave relative idea.
Yeah, because
Um,
last time.
Is it like what the hell does cleave relative? Is that am I looking at
Yeah,
the
that-
cleave or am I looking at the way the boss is facing? Like that's what's I'm not
You're
understanding.
looking at the cleave.
You're looking
I
at the
think,
cleave.
But yeah, I really don't like that. I'd really much rather
Okay.
use the boss's hitbox.
well.
I think
The,
it's a 50-50 on if the melees would be on the butt, right?
Oh, I see.
No.
Well, first of all, which one did we decide on? We can determine whether it's true north or relative next. But did we decide on?
No, Tsubaki was talking about explaining why he prefers a specific methodology, and we're elaborating on it.
But that's a new subject of discussion. So let's put the first thing to bed.
Which one?
Which positions do we
Whichever one
want to spread for?
I think it was part of the discussion because the original being spread around the boss's hitbox makes it easier. So that was, I think, the reason why we got into the
Yeah,
which side of
I
the
would go
cleave
for
is.
the original. I just
Okay.
want it to be.
Well, because in
relative
either one, we
boss's
can
hitbox.
choose to do it true north or boss relative or whatever.
Yeah, I'd much rather do.
well, I think
boss
either
relative.
or, both of them have the well, at least one
Well-
group of supports going north of the boss.
Okay, yeah, there's a good idea. Actually, vote with a reaction. Whichever one makes it to 5 first, we're doing.
Sorry.
Wait, which one? Wait, what are we voting on?
Dun, dun,
In the
Which pattern?
discussion thread.
dun, dun.
All right, we're doing the original. Okay, now do we want to do it boss hitbox relative?
Yes.
What?
So
Okay.
basically, the melee groups are going to be at the rear and the flank, while the supports
Okay.
are going to be north. So whichever way she's
yeah.
pointing,
Well, no. It's not north. It's at the front of the boss because it's
front of the boss.
we can't be saying north because people are gonna
Okay,
assume true
yeah.
north and look at A.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I was confused about the whole thing because when y'all said look at the cleave, I'm looking at the image and I'm just like, that's fucking north, and my brain didn't think just fucking rotate the image.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so
just rotated my camera so that the cleave was on the top. In game at
Oh.
least.
Yeah, no, I don't. The hitbox thing honestly makes quicker sense to
Yeah.
my brain, so
Yeah, it's a
I
lot
don't mind
easier
that.
to comprehend.
Okay, so we're doing that one, and supports are going in front of her, on the safe side of the arena, in front of her. Okay, sorry to just keep talking, but now on spreads, if we're doing that if we're doing that orientation for partners, should we also do that orientation for spreads? Ranged, it doesn't really matter actually. So this question is just tanks and melee. Do we want to have Hun on the front? I'll still be off to the side like that. Tsubaki, you'll be in the middle of the arena, and then Hanami, you'll be behind her.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm fine with
For
that.
spread?
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Where am I? The middle? Very middle of the boss?
Yeah, nothing changes for you or I. We're just making it so that Hun is always in front for spread and Hanami's always behind for spread. Everybody else doesn't change a thing.
Okay.
Hanami, you go to that?
I'm starting to wonder, is this even a discussion? Because she's cleaving half the room, but she's doing it from her left or right hand. So like, we're always going to be in the same positions regardless if we do it either way, right?
For you, me, and Bree.
No, I'm thinking.
The only two people I think you are overthinking it.
You're always behind the
Yes.
boss. Doesn't
Which
matter.
are above the one.
Don't get cleaved, stand behind her.
Yeah.
For spread and for partners.
Alright, my vote wouldn't be for it, but if that's the consensus, then we're doing it, I guess.
You want to be in the middle? I'll take the rear.
No, I want to look at the cleave. Like, I feel like we do that for like so many mechanics in this game.
Well, you still can look at the cleave, but then just go to the left or right side of her, depending where she's facing in that case.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll adjust, because it seems like consensus went the other way.
Alright, let's get back to pulling.
Alright, I mean,
And food check.
I think being always at the rear of your hitbox would be easier, but
Starting.
I mean, I have True North stacks. And I don't even know what part of my rotation I'm at right there, so I don't know if it really matters.
the
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Step 1 is getting through Witch Hunt.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Red sides. Mid, support in. Close far, close far. Tank bait, party far. Healer bait, party close. Melee bait. Range bait, party close.
Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1-3.
Partners 1.
Really low partners, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What creature?
box.
Box. Check your timer. Partners.
Yeah, it is kind of tight there.
You do have to be
I
at
was
max
just in
melee.
I mean, I was in the completely wrong fucking spot. I didn't even realize it.
Thank you.
I got Hanami.
Oh.
No.
It's gun time.
Oh, the other. Oh,
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
should have run to the right side.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon.
Left.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Those things do damage, so move quick.
I have no stacks, so I assume I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
Make sure you're on
Yellow
the
beyond blue
right
side. I would be.
I went to the wrong side. I'm
I would
colorblind.
be Here. Right. Right. No, support is right. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah. Support is right. Go. Okay. Starting. Yeah, it's probably safe to just get your DCD and dip out a little bit if you are melee on those partner stacks. We all died too.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I think that half room leaves a little bit less than half the room, so get the room to scoot over too.
If
Maybe.
one needs wings, one
I haven't really looked at it, but skewing right up to it is good regardless.
How wickedly divine!
Red mid.
I need to watch out for those gun batteries and shit.
Sides support in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Close far, close far. Tank bait first. Tank bait party far.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Healer bait party close. Range bait party close.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Okay, starting.
Is saying party close or far mess people up for Chariot and Dynamo?
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Okay.
But I also just need to learn to tune it out too, if it's helping others.
If one needs wings, one needs
It's more just to say like where to be relative to the baiting pair, but yeah, I could see how calling party close on a Chariot might kill somebody. Spread sides. I'll just call the bait instead of the party movement.
Oh my! The challenger
Mid
went
support
down
out.
hard.
Far close, far close.
What quick?
Healer bait. Out. In, tank bait. Out, ranged bait. In, melee bait. Is that better?
And they're done. Is it over already?
Yes.
Cool.
They're still in it, but for how long?
there is no limit.
Cardinal.
Electrode potential.
Nothing either. But to what end?
Four, partner. One day, we'll see what spread looks like.
No. Never.
Opposite of P3, we want spreads instead.
I actually like the partners. Fox. Check your timer.
How's this?
Red.
Hey,
Take this!
Back. Finally, somewhere I can use wings.
Alright. Watch your color.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that asset.
Left.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Things in front.
Lina.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't have it for that as is.
Was that just
Uh,
damage?
I think so.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's split between the party.
I'm
There was a
showing
50K.
3 million damage, so I think
Well,
something.
Yeah, it's
That's why I'm
because
checking my
everything went
stuff
off.
right now.
It's
Oh, I was-
because
I
one
was
blew
left.
up, so their mechanic went off.
I was left side on top side, so that was on me. Should have been right.
Yeah, each side had a person missing from the stack.
You don't get the left-right thing until after that. So it's just a matter of making sure tanks are in front first. Then you go
Yep.
to your.
Be on your correct side and behind the tank.
So
Okay.
just-
Then I was probably at level with Mr. Barra and got blown up. Okay.
I can save dismantle for that because I was using it on the stack, multi-hit stack.
And I killed barrier too.
Yeah, Sirius took 350k from the gun.
Yep.
Right.
So you go really in damage. Okay.
I use
Let's
it
just.
for the multi-hit stack. I can save it for that instead.
Yeah, if you're gonna use wings there, I can save something for the gun as well. Free.
Okay.
Yep. Starting.
One
sorry,
quick
no, go
question
ahead.
for Witching Hunt when it's like the donuts or inside melee bait. Are we standing on the hitbox? Or are we supposed to be
Melee
inside?
bait.
If melee's
Inside.
invading with donut, you are on the hitbox.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure I killed Taco there, and I
No,
didn't know
I-
if I was too
No,
close
you can
or
be,
if I was
yeah.
too close.
I tried stepping closer in to start a melee combo, and I should not even.
Ooh, all right, gotcha. I
Yeah,
just
you
want to
can-
make sure
you
it wasn't
can-
me.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are we good? Cool. Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Red sides. Mid support out.
Oh,
And they're done. Is it over already?
Far close, far close. Out healer bait.
They're back on their feet. What great.
Sorry, Suzuki, I was
In
expecting
tank
a
bait?
purple for some reason.
no, that was my better.
Out range bait. In melee bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Pardon?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
One spread. There we go.
So definitely.
It is the first spread we've seen.
We've had
Fuck.
one other.
I'm gonna try not using tactician here and see what happens. I mean, before the explosions.
Check debuff. It's gonna be scuffed.
That was good.
Long stay.
I'm
Ironically,
gonna
I would
fucking
Bye.
die.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Partners.
Yes.
Sirius wouldn't have been north.
I got hit. When I was rezzing Floof, she spawned on me and I got hit by her laser. I didn't know where that put me in the count, so I went to just going like, well, I took like 4 hits,
Fair.
I'm gonna go to 3.
Fair, fair.
Alright. Exciting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs rings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Spread sides. Mid support in. Close far, in first. In tank. Out healers. In melee. Outranged.
There is no limit to Electro's
Cardinal.
potential.
He's gathering
Spread 3.
I activated my chat bar and I was typing when I was trying to move.
They're back on their feet. What
Got it.
Bucks. Check timers. Spread.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I think I was there too there, Floof.
If I was a 3, then 3 went to my spot.
I was a long 3. I think you were too.
Yeah, I was
No.
pretty sure I was along 2.
Okay. Never mind. Okay, starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Stance.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
Mid spread.
Oh my!
Sides support in.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Close far, close far. Tank in.
They're back
Out
on
in
their
healers.
feet. What great.
Out in ranged. Yeah, Ollie.
Yeah, I mean, do that.
Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Gotta trust. For the chat.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
Mid spread. Sides support out. Close far. Gonna be tanks in first. Out healers. In melee.
They're still in it, but
Out ranged.
Well, guess I go through good sentence.
they're back on their feet. What good?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Virgil. If it's spread, be prepared to get where you need to.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Spread, partner four, partner four. Box. Check your timer.
How's this?
And they're done. Is it over?
Partners.
Take this!
Yeah, I think it's split second late getting there.
You want to break there?
Seems like better time than dinner.
5 after 8. Whatever hour you're in.
Doing your Canadian time.
It's 5 after 8 right now. 6 after now.
Alright.
Okay. Be right back.
machine is done. Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, Sirius was long 3.
Well, we don't have the bodies, so.
In fade close. Okay, out fade far.
Fully, no?
Far close, far close.
Tank ranged melee for the bait.
Said before, the best way to break this down and solve
Huh?
if the inside or half
From
at the corner.
Just need to
Let's healer would just stand here and then go out in bait this here. So like DPS will be like
time.
They,
Like there is time to do one and then move to the other if you're quick.
I thought they do happen at the same time.
they
The
do
end and
happen
the
at the
bait.
same time.
they do it happen at the same time.
Do they? I could have sworn the video
No.
that Han linked today was okay. Well, let's just pull again then so we can get some
Well,
more reps.
Yeah.
Just having support do the first 2 baits, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like just on those first 2 as tanks, just try to always be the closest ones, no matter what. Whether it's inside the boss hitbox or as close to the circle AoEs as possible.
Have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Kind of depends on other.
I feel like this fight's gonna be a breeze after we figure out this mechanic.
Yeah, the electromagnetism or whatever. I've seen that bad compared to this situation.
Yeah, and the
If
gun looks
one
good.
needs
Just
wings,
know where to stay.
one needs simply make them.
Why does it feel like I'm lagging?
Machines are so ping sensitive.
Wickedly divine!
Lots of things.
Really? Is it out of range?
Go to the sides and spread.
DPS out.
And they're done! Is it over?
DPS out.
And they're done! Is it over already?
It's far first, far and in. So far close, far close. And we're starting in.
They're still in it!
You can start in Aiken.
Okay, out. In. This is ranged. Then out. This is melee.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Your lead, hun.
So I am. Holy shit. Let's do a little repair.
Repairs worse.
Let's give some context now.
Yeah.
Just-
Alright. Check your food. Sorry.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Red sides. Mid, support in. Close far, close far. Tanks first, party out. In, healers.
Challenger went down.
Out, melee. In ranged.
They're back on their feet! What great... They're still in it! But for how long?
Cardinals.
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Partners 3.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Box.
How's
Timers. Partners.
Can the threes be a little closer to the cleave there?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
should line up this middle line.
Alright, starting. I'll start dipping out there more to be safe, but
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Yeah, it's a combination of both.
Return to the league!
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly defied!
Sides spread. Mid support out.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Far close, far close. In first.
They're back on their feet. What great
In healers. Out tanks. In ranged.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
Out melee.
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to a
Cardinals.
potential.
He's gathering Ether, but to what end?
It's north.
Partners 2.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Poor Aiken. That's twice in a row just to damage.
Hey, that's the life of a Fizz Rage when all the damage is magical.
Yeah.
Box.
Ouch.
How's this?
Check your timer.
Serious on 2.
Partner, sorry.
Sorry, empty.
Can we do an instance real quick? I had to AFK for the break and I forgot to change the meld.
Sure.
Sorry.
That's alright.
My UCD is not good right now. It feels fucking shit.
Let me know when you're ready.
Do we want me to pop? I have Tactician back up when we're starting Electric Cage. Do you want me to pop it before the short timers go off? So maybe it'll be up for the partner stacks or spreads. Because you've seen,
That could be.
that seems like a good amount of damage goes out there that we have to heal up in between.
Mm-hmm. That could work.
Okay, I'll try that.
I didn't know there was a prio on the hit system there.
What?
I didn't know there was a prio on the hit system there.
Which part?
Don't worry about it. It's a lightning cage. I just whenever Hun called it out, I was like, "What do you mean you're 2?" And I'm like, "Oh, I see what you."
Yeah, 3s will hit the party if they stand there.
Yeah, the number you have determines how many tiles around you your explosion expands for.
Did I miss
Okay,
food?
I
Okay.
should be good.
Okay. I'll play this in. Alright. Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Sides spread. Mid, support in. Close far, close far. Out first. Tanks out. Sirius baited that.
Yep.
Out melee.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
In ranged.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Are you standing outside the marker there, Sirius?
Yeah, I think I was there.
And they're done!
No, you were inside.
Yeah. Because I was
You mean
right next to the middle. I was right next to the
Cardinals?
donut and they bait on me.
That was Chariot, so the party had to be out, but you were closer than the tanks. Which can only be as close as the
I
inside
can't
of the Chariot.
handle that while we're doing this. Can we talk about it after we got doing it?
But to what end?
Red 2.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Can't tell when you say far, close, far, whether you mean that's the AOE or the positions. When you
Far
say
close
that,
far or close far close is just going to be the order of the baits. Because supports
Okay.
are doing the first two, so if it's close far, then that means it's going to be tanks healer. But if it's far, close, then it's going to be healer tank first.
Okay, hold on, chill. I just needed to clarify what the callouts were, if they were just for the AOE or the people.
The thing that I think is confusing is it's two words that are kind of similes for each other, but they mean different things. So the close far piece is just like the bait order,
Yeah.
but the
Okay.
the in and out is the Chariot Dynamo thing.
I know,
Even though-
I know I'm first on the set of far baits. So
Right.
when you said in tanks, I was like, what? Threw me off.
So the three pieces of it at the very start of the mechanic, I'm gonna call the bait order. So it'll either be close far, or far, close.
Okay.
Once I've called that, then I'm gonna call whether it's in or out based on narrowing or widening. So Chariot or Dynamo.
That's
And
fine.
then for the rest of it, all I'm calling is in or out and the role that's baiting.
Narrowing is the one where we have to go in first, and then it's the one that starts first, and widening is the donut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Widening
why
is the
didn't you
chariot,
widen part-
so circle.
Narrow starts with Dynamo.
Okay.
So the only time I'm using the words in and out are referring to the party has to be out of the Chariot or inside the Dynamo. That's the only time those words are being used. And then the far and the close is just determining the bait order. And when I say tanks, that just means tanks are baiting now. It doesn't mean tanks go somewhere. It's just...
Okay.
So in that particular pull, it was chariots, so it was out tanks. So the whole party would have been out. Tanks would have been as close to the chariot as they can be, and everybody else further away than them.
I understand the mechanic. It's the callouts that are throwing me off, and I'm not blaming that on you. It's just that whenever I'm trying to figure it
Yeah.
out and you're calling out, I'm like, it's just a lot for me. I'll figure it out. It's a me thing. I just wanted to
Yeah.
understand what you meant when you said far.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's I was chatting about that earlier in Discord, where it's like there's so much happening in the mechanic that it's hard to give calls that are meaningful.
No, you're good. I'm trying to figure out the mechanic on my own. Like I'm still trying to
Hopefully
adapt to
we'll-
that, and then
we'll
it's just the
pick up
callouts are what
later.
my brain overrides to. That's all.
All right, try again.
I don't know if it'd be more helpful or not.
Just call the
Because
first.
honestly, I've just been like ignoring most of it because it is like very confusing.
No.
Is like, should we just call in first, out first, and then like tanks bait first, or
I was gonna
healers
say-
bait first?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say that
just-
instead of saying the whole sequence, you can
Right,
just say right there, everyone party inside or party outside, X bait first.
Because I feel I know my bait priority. It's the Dynamo Chariot part that's throwing me off, because honestly, I haven't played this since 4.0, so I don't know what you mean when you say Chariot or Dynamo. Dynamo is Chariot in? Is it the one where it's in is bad?
Chariot's
Chariot
out.
equals Chariot is out because she does a circle. Dynamo is out because she does a donut. C to C, D to D.
In my
Can we
defense,
say
I'm not
in
saying
out?
chariot and dynamo in the fight.
That's fair. Can we just say in out instead of chariot dynamo even when describing it? Because I didn't play it in
Yeah.
that time.
Me neither.
I mean, almost no one did. It's still just like the common terminology everyone uses.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
but okay, that's great and all, but I
The same thing as Protea,
Protean.
Proteans from A3S.
Now that one,
Um,
I'm a Protean, but not Chariot Dynamo.
So if you look at
Okay.
the cast bar, it either says widening or narrowing.
Mm,
That is what the AoE does. So widening, it starts in the center and then it gets wider.
Okay, so what do you want me to not say and to say? You want me to call the close far pattern to start?
I
They
think
want
they're
you to
saying
not
don't
say
call
two
the bait
different things.
patterns.
So
Instead of saying close far, just say close first, far first, because we know it alternates. And then say who baits first. So if it's gonna be the purple, obviously healers bait first. If it's the pink, tanks bait first, and then just stop it there. Just those two calls, and then
Okay,
You
so
can
no
always,
more
like-
no more rolls after that. Tanks first,
Yeah.
done.
everyone should know their thing after.
I mean you can
so-
still keep those. I think it's a lot up front when you're far close, tanks bait, then healers, and it's
Okay,
a
I'll
lot
just
to
skip.
comprehend.
I'll just skip that first far close piece and see what that works like.
Yeah, I would just say party in and X the roll that's baiting first.
Yeah.
Party in or out.
Yeah, I'll just skip the first piece and see what that feels like. Let's pull and give it a shot.
Starting.
Even before we all die.
Don't. God damn it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Mid. Sides, support out. Party out, tank bait. Party in healers. Party out melee. Party in ranged.
And they're done! Is it over already?
How's that?
Better.
I just
learned
fumbled
that
that.
one. That's my positioning.
Yeah.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Right, you gotta be careful there.
I was on the edge of the inner donut, so the
Cardinal?
TSP just moving a little more. Respectfully.
I mean, I'm pretty much at the edge of the chariot. Your waymark is closer, so you have to
To
be
what end?
I
further
cannot
out.
hear
when-
you over the music, I'm so sorry.
Partners 4.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What quick?
Box.
How's this?
Partners.
Have some no wrong.
Take this!
Okay, it's a wipe. So what were you saying, Sebastian?
The numbered waymarks are closer in to the boss, so you have to be further out. I'm
I was as
At
far
the-
as I could
at the-
get.
at the other half of the letter waymarks. That's as close as I can be for the chariot. So you
I
just
don't.
have to be further out.
So I don't know who's. It wasn't Chariot, that was Dynamo.
No, that was.
Glad we're using Chariot
Was it?
Dynamo.
No. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Shut the hell up. I thought it was that not in. Am I losing my mind? If it wasn't in, then I'm sorry.
wasn't
I'm.
in.
I thought it. Okay. Okay. Am I losing my mind? All right, then go next. Thank you.
Yeah, there was widening starting with tanks and melees in. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna remember the order after a wipe. I can barely remember this shit.
Have your soul.
Sorry.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Where's the sim when you need it, man?
No, you don't need a sim for this.
In the first minute.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
The fight has a brain dead exo players, if that makes you feel better.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's nice.
Thoughts? Did support out.
Okay.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Tank bait first.
So
In.
it's-
Tanks.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Out. Healers. In melee. Outranged.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinal.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Partner 4. Box. Spread. Ooh. Wow.
Not using-
your wow, so funny.
It's gun time.
Oh man, I love guns.
Well, damn,
Why do you
Someone
think I'm
clip that.
cheated?
it's the American mechanic.
Okay, watch which
I'm
side.
a man at the
Each
inner
hit
city.
does damage.
Watch your color too.
Left.
I'm gonna use dismantle on this flight shot.
I'll erase you.
Hey there.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard.
Too far back.
You can use the tile itself for placement. You can use the tile
Yeah,
itself.
there's
Little
these two little
nubs.
nubs
I'm looking back at that.
for the circle. I had the one of the near far things, so I was here with the purple person.
Yeah.
Serious, you
All 3
had
points of
purple.
this triangle.
The white?
You had purple. The purple debuff.
So you have to go behind the person in the center of the square.
Oh, that's actually a good thing to clarify.
Okay. Right.
There's wild charge stuff going on with that part too.
No, that's just how to resolve the mechanic.
Yeah, the person with the marker is baiting like a cleave, and the person with the purple marker needs to be hit by it, or their mechanic goes off and then it'll kill people.
And dude,
Right, but is it important if the near or far person is in front of or behind the purple marker?
Yes,
They have to
because
be, yes.
because otherwise you can bait it at the other group when they can't take another one.
Okay.
It's either going to be hitting the person next to them because they're so close, or putting the person across them because they're so far.
Okay, so near and far is directly center then? Is the purple person...
So if the boss is right here,
Yeah,
near far is right here,
yeah.
purple is right here.
Okay, so you actually are... Okay,
On each side.
cool. Cool.
You'll either hit the person next to you, or you'll hit the person furthest from you, which will be the other pipe on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
And then
I like that
all,
we're...
all of the 4 ring people will be on each of these little close nubs.
It doesn't matter, like the donut or the little small AoE, you just have to beat one the nub.
Yep.
Yeah, and
You
then
don't-
we agreed.
All that matters
We're
is
just
you
resolving
have
it
one of
or
them.
the whole-
How much MIT do the tanks need for each of these cannon shots?
I don't know. I seemed
It's more-
pretty
I'm-
healthy after.
I'm more concerned about the party because when we took that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
without that much meds, we all died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just
I'm
had-
throwing dismantle on the first one there, so.
Yeah, we had Konami's ranked up as well.
Yeah.
And I'll have mine for the next tank cannon shot.
You can just throw like Sheltron on it probably, and it'll be fine for you, Bree.
Okay. Is it called Wicked? Is that the Wicked? No.
It's I don't know what it's called. It's gun.
Big gun cannon.
I'm trying to just see if I could find it in Death Recap, but... Okay, don't worry about it.
Might be Ion Pulse. I don't know. Sorry.
so the,
I was just wondering,
I think
because like I
it's-
could throw a Rampart or a Guardian or something, but it's only going to cover one of the hits, so it
Yeah.
doesn't seem
I think it's
sustainable.
Junon cannon.
This is nothing
Nice.
personal, but I
Starts a war, that's what it is.
It's not really like you need your mitt anywhere else even though, because
Yeah.
you're just going to on the buster that you'll be taking after that.
Mhm.
Wickedly divine!
Mid.
So
Sides. Support out.
I really need to start paying attention to these guns.
Healers first. Healers and in. Out. Tanks. Shoot. In ranged. Out melee.
Somehow I didn't get my bait.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to electric
Cardinal.
potential.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Partners one. Fuck.
How's this?
Red.
That's my bad.
It's alright.
Take
Alright, everybody. Explode.
Okay, starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Mid. Sides. Support in.
Oh, supported. That's my bad.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Tanks first. Out in tanks.
They're back on their feet! What great!
In healers. Out in melee.
And they're done. Is it over already?
In and ranged.
Why am I not baiting that there? What's happening? I'm looking back real quick. Oh, okay. I see what happened.
Was I too close?
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever it's narrowing and tanks their first bait, do you guys run out or do you guys stay close, right?
We stay close. You never need to be in your marker if it's out.
So I'm gonna be here.
Yep. You can either be here or here.
Okay. So it's narrowing.
Yeah. You're never
first
going to
bait.
be. You're never going to be
Okay.
right here.
You're
Alright.
never on the mark. It's just for the
You're only
card
on the
bait.
marker if you're baiting and it's in.
Alright. That's probably the only pattern that really makes my brain go, something like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Starting.
Good.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Michael, Michael and my mom, Michael and then Michael
It's got lots to say.
This is not a house fire this time.
That's right, we're gonna go and get those snuggled in and grab you some bigger kiss when you can, okay?
Left it.
Sides. Mid, support in. Gonna be healers first. Out, healers. In tanks. Outranged.
Oh my!
In melee.
They're back on their feet. What crazy?
There is no limit to electric
Cardinal.
potential.
It's gathering either, but to what end?
Red one.
And they're done. Is it over already?
That was my bad, Taco. I'm
Okay.
fast enough to my scalp.
That extra little bit sucks.
Clearly.
They're still
Oh
in
my
it,
god.
but for how long?
Blew me out.
Thank you.
Fuck.
I gotta double check. I could probably throw Dismantle on there too if that will help.
Partners.
Take
What?
I think you're
But,
1 second get to like getting to your spawn.
Yeah, that was me. I didn't get to my square. I was like a half a second too late.
Yeah. I'm dropping all sorts of time for that right now.
Mr. Top.
Yeah.
Do you want a 3-minute free or?
Well, for some reason I like thought I was a 3 and I saw Tsubaki going there and I like my brain turned off for half a second and I was like, oh wait, I'm a 2, and then by the time I started right, yeah.
In support of what Hun's saying there, though, I would observe that there's a lot of mechanics where we're failing things just from being slow. Like we're doing them correctly, but we're getting to a spread spot slow, or a partner slow, or a square slow, or a bait slow. So, just for prog's sake, like at the expense of damage, let's just try and make sure that we execute first, and then we can try and tighten things up once we're more comfortable.
Alright, starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
So now that I think of it, I wonder if that chatter was me supposed to be saying goodnight to him. After this pull, I'll check. Sides? Mid, support in. Thanks first. In tanks. Out healers. In melee. Outranged.
There is no limit to a
Cardinal?
potential.
He's gathering either, but to what end?
Quick to our spots. Partner one. Partner one. Fuck.
How this?
Spread.
It's spread.
Yeah, that snapshot's so fast. My bad.
I got serious.
This is gonna be interesting. That's fine. It's not fun.
Take this!
I don't know why I keep thinking it's part every time.
Can't see how many balls he's holding. And I'll be right back too.
So after the gun phase, we just have the crisscross pizza slices before transition, right?
Yeah.
Alright, kids
And-
down.
Well, that is transition.
Get down,
Yeah,
get down.
It's that, and then also there's like a kind of a lightning thing that goes off.
The laser beam.
Yeah. And you basically need to adjust who's near and far pairs. So that the lightning person isn't the first one. For the second.
Alright. Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Sides. Support in. Healer first. In the healers. Out tanks. In ranged. Out melee.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinal.
end.
Red 3.
I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I did. Never mind.
Without them toes.
I think I'm in the most sketch position where every single person has to pass me for me not to die.
You are, yeah.
Every time that's spread, my life flashes before my eyes.
Meanwhile, I'm
Fox?
in my corner. I'm like, oh,
This is fine.
yeah.
Check your timer. Partners.
I barely.
Accidentally overmitted.
It's gun time.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Let me see if this side should fix this out.
Left.
Pastilles will be sharp as ever.
I don't know if I'm gonna have dismantle in time.
I'll erase you.
Looking debuffs.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Same side.
Okay, so first of all, Taco should have been left instead of right.
I thought DPS
Uh,
were right, supports left, facing the boss.
No.
It's the opposite.
Oops.
And then Floof, you were also there. What was
Huh?
your debuff?
I'm pretty sure I had one of the either the close or far.
Me.
Like the two arrows pointing toward you, like the green or the blue?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
Floof,
always
So
did.
you
I
should have
know.
been in
Yeah.
the middle of the tile then.
you did have that.
I,
Floof.
I'm pretty sure I was in the middle. The
Yeah.
person
No.
was behind me.
Floof was
I was
in the middle.
alone.
Floof was in the middle. It was Sirius that was on the side with a green.
Oh, sorry.
See,
The,
we
the
all
tanks
look
are the
They
tanks
do
are
look
gaslighting
alike.
Floof tonight. Poor
Yeah, I
Floof. Pun and
That's
grief
fair.
picking on her. Okay,
That's
someone
fair.
was with me. There was another person that wasn't Taco and wasn't me that was in the right corner of my tile.
Was not
Uh,
me. I was not in a corner.
Was
I
it
was
serious?
standing-
Oh god, let me.
I mean,
I
I'm
was-
I was green in the right side, facing the boss.
That was
That's the wrong
Taco.
spot for you.
No.
Taco was on the right.
Taco was on the right. There was someone else though too.
It was Sirius and Taco with you.
Okay. So serious. So you're saying you had the green debuff, like
Yes.
the arrows?
I
Okay,
had
you
the
should have been in
green-
the middle of the tile.
Okay.
On your side.
Okay, so your tanks are in the are the closest, and they take the thingy,
Yeah,
and then that's
right,
when the green
uh,
person moves.
Like
Yeah,
after the tanks take
after-
the laser, then you have to look at your debuff and adjust to one of the
Yes.
positions.
Yeah. So the supports aren't automatically top right corner. It's the support with the dynamo, with the I don't know how else to call it.
The
With the dynamo
circle,
or the
the
chariot.
blue circle.
Orbs. The
Yeah.
circle.
Orbs.
All right, so whenever we get the blue or green buff, the green one stays out in their little corner,
No.
or they go
No.
in.
No, they go exact center
Each
of the
one-
platform.
We'll go with this.
Blue or
yeah.
green go in the middle.
And
with
purple.
the
Or-
purple
and,
guy.
And or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not with the
Purple
purple
guy
guy,
would
in front of the purple guy, relative
Yeah.
to the
The
boss.
purple guy will be behind them.
Okay.
So like let's say Tsubaki has the green or blue and I have purple. pretend the fairy's the boss. That's how it would stand.
So those weird little buffs don't really matter. The whatever.
The little circles? No, they don't.
Yeah. Okay,
with the
thank you.
positioning,
Okay.
not-
Yeah,
Those are not.
just
Thank you.
They
as
just
long as
mean
you go to your
Stand by the
position with the buffs, then this mechanic solves itself. It's just a matter of
Yeah.
that.
Will both sides get a blue and a green?
it'll
I
be
think once
one
I get the-
or the other.
Well,
Okay,
It'll
thank you.
both be the same.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you. I'm good now.
Okay.
Okay. Chuck food. Starting.
Thank you. Hanami too.
Oh, what to do?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
What do you think I said?
he'll pay his sub.
Honestly, didn't think that was gonna get a laugh. That's really funny. I just very quietly said, "Don't tell him what to do."
Oh,
If you want to die, be my guest.
Maybe we're just not hungry.
One needs simply
His great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
sidebar, the Kool-Aid pre-workout is delicious.
Ooh, it's gonna be
Sides?
great for the day that comes when I work out.
Or drink Kool-Aid.
Supports out.
Can't always get lucky.
Ooh.
I think.
Thanks first.
Where's it?
Are we able to do that?
I don't know. I don't
It's
think
out. Thanks. Only if
They're back on their feet.
There's no way I can get all those roses out in time.
healers,
Oh, I guess.
melee.
Yeah, no.
And they're down.
Yeah, okay, let's.
Yeah, I agree.
Did you get
Run
your
low.
Konami?
Whoa, there's a whole city down here.
What?
Did you get turned around there?
No, it
out.
was
It was
it was
supports
out, and you
They're
were
out.
on the boss.
I thought supports were in. I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pink
I'm-
the pink diamonds mean that if you got hit, you need to be out.
Okay.
Yeah, let me find a picture. Hold on.
If you get hit, you stay out. Okay. All right.
If you get hit the
No.
first time, you do the opposite of whatever the boss is doing, so you don't get hit a second time.
Okay.
So supports got hit first, and then she was doing a near mechanic, so that means supports had to go far.
All right. I was wondering why Honami was still there. I was like, why is he still here? Oh, this makes sense. Thank you. I'm good.
Alright. Starting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Sides. Support it. Healers first. In healers. Out tanks. In ranged. Out melee.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I didn't get my bait somehow.
Don't worry, I got it.
Oh.
Let me hold that for you.
Gotcha, King.
Cardinals.
Potential.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
Red 2.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
How did Han die instead of me?
Assuming we clipped each other.
Yeah,
You and I did?
No, Subaki.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing I can see.
No, it is. You both got hit by 8-star. Clocks. Timers. Red. Quick.
I'll put everything on this.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
fair
Sorry,
enough.
I did not try there. I'm so sorry. It was just like, we're dead. I'm dying.
I mean, considering it was only a 6 or
There's-
5 stack, it doesn't seem to hit that hard.
It was,
That
a
was-
wasn't it a 7 to start? How did it turn into a...
I
Doesn't-
thought I saw 2 people dead when I was
I
starting.
died after like the first hit.
We also had like all of our mid on it.
Yeah, only Floof died to the... Oh, that was the spread. I thought there were 7 of us alive for the stack, and we had Veil and Passage and Reprisal.
And Heart.
And Adel.
The
So,
thing
by the
fucking
way,
hits.
Don't give up. Don't give up on a pull until both healers and Taco are down.
So, just for the record, if I use my Disment on the Fleiss raid right there, I can get it for the spread stack after she does the intercardinal things, and then right as the Fleiss cannon shot goes out. So,
Okay.
there's that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gave up because I was just personally
alright.
reeling from how fucking
Her
stupid
spirit
it
was
Yeah.
crushed.
I think I'm gonna
Dude,
pull.
I don't know how I got so.
That's
fucking
fine, it's
lost.
fine. Real
Yeah,
quick.
pull.
Range in.
Oh.
That means everyone else goes inside in the little circle except the guys with the range, right? Sorry, my brain is failing.
So I ranged in. Once you've
Yeah.
baited, all you have to do is, if I say in, is go in further than the baiters.
Yeah, I'm asking. The range people are at the little rim.
Yeah.
Okay, thank
Or actually, what I said is only true half the time. So if you got your answer, great, but otherwise disregard what I said.
you. She answered my question.
Perfect.
Let's go for it.
I need to get Riley in here to beat Bria.
Oh, wickedly divine.
He was gonna sub for me if the
I know.
computer stayed broken. Sides. Support out. Thanks first. In tanks. Out healers. in melee. Outranged.
There is no limit to
Cardinal.
Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Partners 2. Block.
How's this?
Timer. Spread.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Take this! Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
laser cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Nice. Hit it again.
Same side.
Ooh.
That's just damage. I didn't put my feint up. My bad.
Real quick, 'cause I'm fucking
Yeah,
tired
Taco
of
only died by like 3,000.
I'll
I don't
have.
know.
So I'll have dismantle for the first one. I'll have tactician for the third one.
Do we know how many total hits there are? Is it 4? 3.
It's
It's
3.
Yeah, because we have 3 buffs
Yep.
that we got.
Okay. So I can veil any of them. Tell me which one you want.
Let me look back and see what I had.
Yeah.
What was our HP at after the first one?
Let me look.
Because I can also pull barrier from the first if I need to hold it for a later one.
After the first one, we had half HP.
Yeah, Positron or Negatron stream. Yeah, the first one did like 60k. The second one did 140.
Yeah.
Was everybody on the correct side still? It was the same side as the first hit?
I
No
believe
one
so.
crossed
Okay.
over?
Yeah, I don't think so. I had 4 people on my side.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone was on the same side. On the correct side.
So the first one,
What did we have on that the first time?
we had
I had heart available, but I should.
Galvanize. sun sign. These are just healer things.
Yeah.
And Embolden, I think, is the only party mitt we had. No, that's not party mitt. That's buff. Never mind. I don't think we had anything. I had Sheltron on myself, but I don't think we had any party mitt.
I was honestly like, I wonder what mechanic is next. Dies. Oh, right. I should be.
You're talking about the second one, right? The second.
Yeah, the second.
But we
one.
had basically like shields for half our HP going on the first one.
Yeah.
That's why. So 61,000 damage plus like a 50,000 shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so healers, where do you want stuff? Where do you want my veil? First, second, or third hit?
That's a good question. Probably the last hit, in my opinion, because I can.
Okay, then what do you want on the second hit?
What do you got besides veil?
I've got rep. You just repped the stack.
Yep.
So I can rep. I'll rep the first one. I'll veil the third.
If I heart the second, it should last to the third. If I do it right at the end.
How
Okay,
long
so we're
does it
gonna
last?
have rep 1, heart 2, veil 3.
Yeah.
How long does Heart of Light last?
15 seconds.
Okay, guys, I was about to say I used Dismantle on the first one and fell off before the second.
There
And that's 10 seconds.
There are 12 seconds between Negatron streams.
Okay.
Or 13.
I personally had nothing because I used it all for the scary lightning sack. I don't know what I'll have there, but hopefully it's not Smile. You guys sound like you guys are throwing a lot. I'll figure it out once again.
Well, I don't know that it's we still took like 130k or something on
Yeah,
this. second
Hanami
hit.
took 122. So.
Well, I'll rest it, add load deploy, see.
How much did healer take? 137. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll try and put heart
between that
on the
mid
second
for all
one.
tops.
Yeah. And shields, they'll probably be fine. Okay. Let's do it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If it's only 12 seconds, then I can get things to last. Like rep, like Rampart.
His grey wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Mid.
Watch the sides.
Sides, support him. Tanks first. In tanks. Out healers. In melee. Outranged.
There is no limit.
Cardinals.
Potential.
Gathering ether, but to
Uh-oh.
what end?
Ready in.
just using 4.
I can hear you saying things. Am I real body? Can you hear me?
You are real body.
Pyro Bree. Yeah, me too, man.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
At least he's still in his clock spot.
Look at him go.
Well, now we're gonna blow up, I think.
You never know. He could be a 2.
Oh,
See, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, I must have miscounted my bad.
Ow.
I'm right here.
Logging
Definitely
back
one of
in.
us did.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Respectfully.
I'll do that.
Oh, we gotta get to the next boat.
Well, we gotta wait for Brielle, though.
We do have to wait for
Just logging back in.
Oh, there he goes.
It looks like it was just a latency packet loss thing.
Fucky
I've been having a little lag here and there this whole night there.
Hmm.
Like my cooldowns are drifting or my abilities don't come out when I hit the button right away.
We love
Is
that
Machina still
machinist.
really ping sensitive?
I've personally never really had that issue, but when the slavers are like really lagging, I feel it though.
Yeah.
It's not so much I can't weave; it's just it comes out so late. I start to drift naturally. I don't get it.
I was just curious because I played when Machinist opener was cram as much as you can in Wildfire when it was really weird. So I was wondering. That's all.
I mean, technically there was like you can only really get 7 in there, and the standard is still only 6 GCDs into it. Well, 5 heat blasts or now blazing shots with 1 normal GCD.
I like Machinist now. So I came back and then they're like, yo, they got robots. I'm like, when did they get robots? Okay, I'm ready.
Well, they didn't always have robots. It's just there were drones instead.
Yeah, they were the stupid little bishop turret. and
Okay,
rook turret.
starting.
I wish we had a bishop turret in PvE, since then we can use our battery in AoE.
Toxic.
Yeah, Machinist AoE is so jank.
Must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the lead.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
Mid. Sides. Support in. Tanks first. In tanks. Out healers. In melee. Outranged.
There is no limit to a
Cardinal.
potential.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Spread 3.
I think that the Smithel really helps there.
We are alive.
Barely.
Fox. Pick your timer. Spread.
Electrode has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
Left.
Are still as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
So where I needed to be.
So we were mispositioned on the second.
On the first,
On the first.
Because I had the blue debuff, but so I was in the center, but I lived. But I think I had 2 people standing there though.
Yeah,
I was
there's-
behind you with the purple.
it was a ring that was.
Or a
Yeah.
ring, yeah, it could be
The
that.
ring
The
was
ring was 2.
opposition and
Yeah.
yeah. too far out.
It was. Who had the yellow ring for supports?
Yellow ring? I had the
think I
blue
did.
debuff.
I had the yellow ring after the yeah,
Okay.
and then the debuffs went out, and I went to the right corner.
Okay. I think you were slightly too far from the blue side. Well, everyone was slightly too far from the other side because they clipped the purple people.
Oh, do you mean like instead of here, they were like here?
So if the boss is here, instead of being on this dot, they were like out here somewhere. I think.
Yeah.
Because here, I'll post a screenshot of what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was just far enough that the ring of the dynamo of the circle killed them.
Yeah, because I was on the dot in the center with the blue debuff, but my partner with the purple got
Yeah.
clipped by the ring, I think.
Yeah, it was both yellow
So
people
everyone
and
stands-
maybe blue too.
I honestly don't remember where my exact spot was there, so
Yeah,
it could have
yeah.
been me. I don't know.
You're also on the
Oh.
other side of the boss, so I can't see.
Mm,
Yeah, one of
that's fair.
the
But-
yellows
but
more inward.
just clarifying though, this dot here.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Got a
If you want,
And I guess-
if it looks like if you want to air to either side, you should air towards the boss
Uh,
because you're not in danger of hitting your own side.
And then I guess if
It's
you're
messy,
purple,
but when it's
Yeah.
your
If you're
purple,
purple,
kind of like hug
Oh,
the,
you're-
your partner.
be very close.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Hello there.
My screenshot is a different group. It's just a clear video, but that's what it should look like for spacing
Yeah.
with the donuts.
Mhm.
Whoa, that looks crazy. Because here's what I saw on my stream. I don't know if this helps clarify anything or if I just add further to the chaos.
What? What are you showing us?
That is
Girl, I can't see shit on that.
that's
Is your gauge actually 60% of your screen?
Yes. You have no idea how thick my glasses are, bro.
Oh my god.
There. It's
Alright, let's keep pulling.
yeah, there a few more times.
alright.
Made a
Sorry.
mistake showing you on my screen. Y'all, the fuck is that big? I'm like, damn, I get it. I'm blind. Shit.
Yeah, see those 3 diamonds, man.
Those aether flows are very important. You have no idea.
Yeah, who knows how many you have.
I know.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Just eat the fairy.
It's the fairy gauge, honestly. It's the fairy gauge. Oh, God, I need to know how much gas is in that baby.
Oh,
Oh, I looked up and noticed, but food check. I have 2 minutes left on mine.
Uh-oh. Someone's
Okay.
not a hungry boy. I'm a hungry boy.
I'm fucking full. Could need another bite.
Wickedly divine!
Okay, you could.
Oh,
Up
Every-
fire?
Flash dose.
Get him! Get him! Heal him!
Mid. Sides, support in. Healers first. Out, healers. In tanks. Outranged. In melee.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
This fight is like intense periods of precision, followed by stand here for 30 seconds.
Yes.
It's happening either, but to what end?
North.
Partners 2.
Is there a long 2 or a long 3?
I'm along
I'm a long two. I'm long two.
Hmm.
Spread. Spread quick. Spread.
I.
Okay. So I'm long 3, I'm
God.
assuming.
I'm sorry.
You definitely did some adjusting there.
Okay. We're good.
Still shaking from that scream. I'm not gonna lie.
The heart attack I induced.
Alright.
The gun now, right?
It's gun time.
Oh,
Calm and think about your debuff and where you gotta go.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
I'm a yellow boy.
someone just screamed over that there.
Right?
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was I in the wrong spot?
You're too far.
I was too far.
You were like in the corner to the outside.
Is that not where I should be if I have the donut?
No.
Dot.
On
The dot. Where was he actually? Like out here?
Yeah, he was like.
Now I
Yeah.
need to be on this little dot.
Yes.
On the dot.
Oh my god, okay.
Add an extra layer to your glasses, serious.
You can be closer to the boss than the dot, but you
Yeah,
cannot be
just,
further.
Not outside.
Oh, so yeah, you can't be like that.
Yeah.
Gotta be
Yeah, you could move up a bit closer. It's fine.
Fuck.
But not outward.
dumb precision. Okay, thank you.
Right. Starting.
So we could brain dead the mechanic.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Mid.
And they're down!
Sides. Support out. Healers first.
They're back on their feet! What great!
Healers. And out. Tanks and in. Out and ranged. Melee in. I'm glad that mechanic is smoother now. I think that's a major prog point in this fight.
At least it's
Did
at
not
the
see that
start.
much.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Partner 4. Box.
How's this?
Partner.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Take this!
More tries to get the gun.
I like the gun.
Me
Starting.
too. Someone was asking Floof a question.
I was just making sure she knew she was turned around, coming back up on that res before the witch hunt.
Yeah, I was wondering why you and her switched places during that,
Have your soul.
but it worked out.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I assumed that was his intention.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Honestly, it's not a bad adjust though.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
I didn't want that damage anyways.
Hit. Sides, support out. Healers first. In, healers. Out, tanks. In, ranged. Out, melee. That's the pattern that I find awkward.
Yeah. My brain just shuts down. It should be opposite.
Yeah.
There is no limit
Cardinal.
to Electrode's potential.
I was mid and then she stops fucking autoing me.
Gathering ether, but to what end?
Partner 4.
This will see. No, not even close.
Block.
How's this?
Fred.
Take this!
A gun.
Hmm?
On the dots for gun.
Oh, I thought you said my name.
Oh, I
No.
can hear that
No,
now.
I said gun.
Ooh, look at that massive
Right?
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Ooh.
Gun hurts.
The gun hurts. I'm an 11.
The worst fucking time for a burst.
Switch sides.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. Canada!
What happened there?
On the plus side, we made it.
Nice. Frog point.
Question is, will she auto you and will you survive it?
Nice.
No,
Just gonna
I can
Just loses.
I have no choice.
I got hit by
but
a
to
spread.
surrender to it.
All right, we made a phase transition.
Hang on, shush, shush, shush.
That's Raid Night. Oh no, we didn't make it. We got to do this then.
This is
Yeah.
phase transition.
You mean
we got
you
we got
gotta
to
make
This is
this.
transition.
You have
I guess.
LB, Smile.
Wicked Thunder is discharging fast.
do it now. Do like it's. Hang on, wait.
I'm doing it for the
Oh,
Oh, damn.
because I had to be behind myself, so I.
Well, you have to wait until that one hits you first, then you do the LB. Because like the purple circle happens, then the next one is that you have to have your partner in front of you.
All right. Well, let's end it there. Before everyone hops off voice, so I'm just thinking ahead for next week because next week's the last week. Spidey's still in Australia. I put an idea in chat. First of all, who said there was someone who couldn't make it Monday, or could but would just couldn't do the start or something?
I'd be good for the last half of Monday.
Okay. Was there anybody else that had a conflict on Monday? If we tried to pick up it. Here's my thinking to just lay it out. Normally we would raid 3 days next week. If we take one of those days and move it into this week, it just gives us an extra 4 hours of prog this week to try and get loot, get the clear before weekly reset. My next question, if we can't do Monday, will be to try and find a day next week that we can pick up that third day with Akeen so that we don't have to use a random sub. But if we got 4 days in this week, it would just give us a loot advantage for the same amount of raid time.
So we're just adding Monday.
We would just be adding Monday, and we would actually only be doing 2 days next week then instead. So it would still be the same total number of days over the 2 weeks. It's just we would basically be 4 days and 2 instead of 3 and 3. So does Monday not work for anybody besides Taco?
For me, it's a little up in the air. When you had asked, I had reached out on Monday because Friday was delayed. So depends how good the launch goes. I can give you the play-by-play throughout the day if you really want, but
No, I'd rather
it'll
have
be
a plan
literally
that-
down to the wire. So I would hate to let everyone just wait on me to the last minute for it to be notified.
So if we don't do Monday next week, Akeen can do our Thursday, Sunday normal schedule, but can't do the Tuesday. Before I guess I propose it to the group, Akeen, are you able to do Wednesday, or is Wednesday no good too?
It's no good. That's
No good.
right before my day off.
Okay, and then
So I would be available Thursday,
This-
Friday because those are my days off, and then Sunday, Monday because I work early shifts those days.
Saturday's out too. And
Wait, hang on, let me double check.
we're basically left with Friday, Saturday, Monday as a possible pickup day.
Yeah, that would only be Monday.
Okay, so let's just bump that then. So does Monday the 19th? Oh, actually, no, that goes too far into the future. I can't do that.
Yeah, Saturday's a no-go. Would be Thursday or Friday for me.
Okay, so I think our best bet, here's what I think we'll do. Let's plan Monday the 12th coming up.
Mhm.
Fingers crossed that Sirius can make it. And assuming we have 7 out of 8, Taco, you said you were free in the second half, right?
Yeah, I've got D&D that night, but we usually finish by like 9:30, 10 Central, so that'd be through the first half.
Okay, so our best case scenario, I'm going to assume that we have 7 out of 8, hopefully. We'll try and just sub Taco for the first 2 hours, and then Taco can fill in once he's free. And we'll just use that as extra prog time this week and see if we can get it clear this week. And then next week we'll just do Thursday, Sunday. If that doesn't work, then the backup plan will be to just do Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday like normal next week, but then we'll have to sub Akeen on Tuesday. And what we'll try and do is just get through floors 1, 2, and 3 that way then, and then Akeen on your own time. Are you okay trying to just PF
I'll try to PF it, yeah.
the first few floors, and then we can meet up again Thursday for prog?
Okay.
So TLDR, we're planning on raid Monday. if Sirius can't make it and we're like just 6 out of 8 and it's all falling to pieces, then we'll just do Tuesday like normal. But we're only gonna raid one of Monday and Tuesday. We won't raid both.
We're starting
Makes
on
sense?
Sunday, right?
We're still raiding this Sunday. I mean, in a perfect world, if we clear 4 on Sunday, everyone study up, come super prepared, play well, keep focused, and we clear Sunday, then we don't need to do the Monday at all. That's fine. But and then we should be mostly normal on a moving forward basis from there. Spidey will be back. We'll have everybody kind of permanently. I'm not aware of anybody else missing days. And once we get this tier cleared and we're just, you know, farming for weekly loot, reclears and parses and optimization, whatever, we can just drop to 2 days a week. So, okay. So we'll see everybody Sunday anyway. In the meantime, I just wanted to have everybody present to sort that out.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right. See you guys Sunday.
Go have a good
See you
night.
guys Sunday.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Spicy.